Hello everyone, my name is Katie and welcome to the Greenland Quilter channel. I'm going to start out talking about what we're going to work on today, and I'm also going to mention the channel, and I'm going to try to start doing that every time I do a live. I will mention a channel in the process so that we can start sharing each other's channels. Robin, are you still there? Send me a heart or something because I have a question to ask you. I don't have a moderator in here. Well, are you going to stay in the chat, babe? Just in case I need a moderator for our little troll that come visiting last night.
Maybe. Okay,
Never mind. All right, Robin, if you're interested in being one of my moderators, let me know. Hey, Judy Smith. Okay, so here's what we're going to work on today. I need to catch up on my dragon fruit block of the month. It's a foundation paper piecing block of the month sew along using Tula Pink. So I'll be working on that tonight. Okay, let me fix you up, Robin, because I need a couple extra moderators. That way, if we have a little troll tonight. Okay, so that's what my plan is to work tonight on, is working on my Tula Pink sew along that I'm making for my granddaughter. And then next week, I will know either Wednesday or Thursday if we're going to go sailing or not. If we go sailing, but I'm going to be working on pre-records at the early part of the week. I have a doctor's appointment on Monday, and I should know the results of the testing and stuff, and if it's something that needs to be discussed with my family first, I will talk to them about it first, and then I'll let you guys know what's going on. But for right now, I'm just trying to think as little as possible about it. So yeah, okay. Now, I thought what I do while I'm waiting on people to come drifting in is let's share a channel, which means I'm going to share. Hey, Felicia, I'm going to share my screen, and we're going to look at a channel for a couple minutes, and I'm going to tell you about the channel. And then if you own a channel yourself, you're a small channel creator, this is the best place to get your channel exposed. So let me go ahead and share the screen. And sorry for the sniffles, allergies, you know how it is. Anyway, but I'm going to try to start doing this either at the beginning or at the end of my live. Each live I do, so we can start doing more, be better at net channels. So the name of this channel is called Tuber Chat Connect and Grow Your Channel. I stumbled onto this by accident. You know how when you're on your main YouTube page, it shows different channels and whether they're live or if they posted something new. You also have a section where we post comments on our community tab. And so every day I go and look at all the comments from people, other channels, community tabs, and his just happened to be there for the first time I'd ever seen it. And this was about a year ago. And I'm like, what kind of channel is this? Because it says in the paragraph he wrote, he was talking about how he tries to help smaller channels grow, get our channels out there to other people who may not even know we have a channel, especially within our niche, which, my niche is Greenland, along with quilting and other things that I've been introducing you guys to. So I jumped in there, and there's all kinds of channel creators in there with different niches, and it turns out that it doesn't matter if you have, like my channel, or like all of you all follow quilter channels. In this channel, everybody who comes in to get their channel promoted to help promote other channels, they don't care if you're a quilter or a sewer or a photographer or whatever your niche is. They will come and show some support of your channel, and they'll also share your channel so other channels can find you. So it's a really great channel. The owner of the channel's name is Kevin, and he usually goes live, I think, every 2 or 3 days, I believe. I think that's what he said. So like he's going to be live on August the 24th, August the 27th, and August the 30th. And the times vary. Like the one on the 24th starts at 6:30 p.m. my time. So that would be 3:30 Eastern Standard Time. This one's at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and this one's at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But you can go down here and you can see he really shares other people's channels, talks about them. He goes over during a live and shows up suddenly and shares your link on Reddit. I think that's the name of that platform. He'll talk about your channel in his live as well. And so, you know, the camaraderie inside the channel is really cool. Everybody's friendly with each other. I've gotten to know a lot of people. That's how you guys came about meeting Andy of Crafty Witch 232, along with Amanda of Scraptastic Crocheter, Jody from Marketplace Boutique, as well as Jody's Genealogy, Backyard Trucker, Andy. A lot of them came from this channel, and because I come in and out of the channel, supporting the channel and getting mine supported, they come and visit my channel as well. So that's what this is about. And I'll be doing this with other channels too. Like I'll promote another quilting channel, and maybe between all the swapping around, we can all get all us itty bitty guys shown to one another, so you have plenty of content. And I know it's really hard to keep up with all this content creation going on. I can barely keep up with it myself, to be honest. But I try to, and a lot of times when I'm not sewing or streaming or anything like that, I will go and sit in someone else's live. Sometimes, and my husband will verify this, it's kind of funny. I'll run 3 lives at the same time, and I'll be talking in all 3 of them. Nikolai just shakes his head when I do that. But it's my way. Yeah, it's my way of paying it forward, giving back to the community. Before I had this channel, I was always in lots of channels, and I would be watching 2 or 3 of them at the same time, and I would be liking them, and I would be sharing them, and sometimes I would be giving super chats. I did a lot of super chat donations to Becca's channel and Ian's channel and a few other channels, you know, just trying to help out, because, you know, we all could use a little bit of extra to help us, because, you know, it takes time and money and effort to make these channels. Okay, let me say hello to everyone that just dropped in, and now I am done sharing. And if you want to find your way over to Tuber Chat, let me share his link. Forgot to do that. Sorry. My bad. Where did he go?
Hello, everyone.
Uh-oh. Sorry. Okay. Teresa Louise is supposed to join me here directly, so I'm just waiting on her too. But we're going to go ahead and start the sewing in just a minute after I say hello to everybody in the channel, after I post this link. And y'all, if you didn't know, if you weren't here a couple days ago, Nikolai's home now, so that's good, and I'm a happy camper. But yeah, yeah. Okay, let me share Kevin's channel. And the only reason I haven't got it in the bot yet is because I can't seem to access my bot. It's really weird. Chat. And here's this link. So if you're a channel creator, or even if you're not a channel creator and you just want to support another channel, go in and watch a little bit of his live, like his channel, share, subscribe if you want to. It's up to you. But I'm just putting it out there. And like I said, I'll be doing this with other channels. I'll be doing it with all the creators. It'll be one at a time throughout however many months it takes me to go through, because there's so many, you guys. There's so many new channels. We're all little guys. Like here's Confident Quilter, who is Gladys. She has a small channel. Those of you that are channel creators, type in !selfie and share your your channel, so that others can go visit your channel and subscribe to your channel and watch your content later, and, you know, help promote your channel. So that's what we're all going to try to start doing. Is a thing that Kevin suggested we do. We start, you know, in our lives, share one channel or share 2 channels, or you can share as many you want, but, you know, put the word out there for all of us little guys, because our community is big as far as small channels are concerned, but we can make it strong too if we want to. Same thing with Vintage Style by Joe. She's a small channel. Y'all go over and see her channel. Let's help promote each other. And those who are viewers, share our channels so that other viewers can find us as well. That's a good way of, paying it forward if you believe in paying it forward, that is. All right. Now, I'm off the subject now. Here's what I'm going to work on. I'm going to work on my Tulip Pink Dragon Fruit paper piecing sew along. I'm so far behind, you guys, because I've been concentrating so much on my other projects. I kind of let this slip, and I need to get caught up because this quilt top needs to go to Sherry in the United States for quilting, and then it's going to go from Sherry's to Teresa's. Louise, she's going to bind it for me, and then she's going to mail it from where she's at in Idaho to Central California. And I'm hoping to get all this done and it arrive at my granddaughter's door 2 weeks before her birthday, which is in December. So that's the goal. So I'll show you where I am so far. I'll show you the blocks I've already done so far. We have this, I forget what this one's called, but y'all know what this one's called. Dadgummit. There's a name for this one. Y'all help me. But it also has names for each of the blocks that she gave to the blocks. So the name of this block, as far as what she's calling it, is this one's called the line block, and we're using courthouse. This says court. Oh, it is courthouse stairs. Okay. Yeah. So these are all courthouse stairs. So this one is the line block. Okay. And then the next one, because you have to do 4 of each one. The next one is called, hold on. This one here is the guava block. And then I have to make 2 more of these, and then I'll be finished with this one. And then the next one is called the apple block. That's this one. And then the other one that's within this grouping is called the mulberry block. And so this is for the first month of sewing these blocks. So I'm almost finished. I just need to make 2 more of these, and then I'll finish off by making the last one, which is the papaya block, which I haven't made yet. So that's what I'm going to work on tonight. And we're just going to talk and chill and relax. Nikolai's going to be working tomorrow for my boss. They got coffee mix tomorrow. And then next week, oh my gosh, just so you can get an idea of what next week's going to look like before we go sailing. I have to work the 26th from 8 o'clock a.m. to 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And then on the 28th, I work 7 a.m. to 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And then in September, there's more of those kind of long days we're having. So that's what we'll be doing. Okay, so let's get started. I'm just going to go ahead and pull my little fabric out here. Put this stuff away right here. All right, let's see who else come in here now. All right, let's see. We caught Gladys, and we caught Robin, and Joe. I said hello to her. Make sure you share your channels. Hi, Lori. Welcome, welcome. It looks like I'm caught up. All right, so what I'm going to do is prep 2 more of these because we're going to work on this one color first, which is going to be this block. I'll put it on my keyboard where you can see it. That's the one I'm going to work on now. And I always like to go ahead and pre-fold these papers and get them ready. So, and what I do is I pre-fold them, and then I mark them on the back. That way I can see them when I'm placing this fabric. All right. Hi from Georgia. The sharing helps us find everyone. Yes, it does. So I'm gonna try to do better about doing that kind of thing. And I'll just randomly pick a couple channels each time I go live, and I'll take you straight to their YouTube channel so you can see it yourself. And then I will share their links. Now, some of the channels I do already have in my bot, but I will still take you there to see their channel. That way, y'all know what the channel looks like when you're trying to find it yourself, just in case you didn't write the link down or you couldn't find the link in the chat. Because after a live, it takes a couple of days before you can actually see the chat. Because I make sure that my lives share the chats so that people can go back and read the chats if they want to. And apparently people actually do that. I go back sometimes and go through them to see if I've missed something. I should be better about doing that though, reading the whole thing. I just get busy and forget to do that kind of thing. So what is everybody working on today? I haven't posted a poll yet because I'm trying to decide what kind of poll I want to make today. I thought about talking about my quilt with no name. Some time ago, we talked about this and I had a list and I had written it on a piece of paper like this, and the piece of paper disappeared. So the list of them disappeared. So what I thought I would do is, number one, y'all know that this is the channel so long right here. The charm squares that we're making scrappy blocks out of, so especially those who are participating in the sew along. We started back in February, on February the 6th, I think, somewhere around that time frame. And we will be ending it. We'll be putting it together probably in January, unless now some will make it the size they want, and they'll go ahead and finish the their sewing of it. But I will be finishing mine. I'll start sewing everything completely together in January, because I may do only a couple lives in January because I'll spend a lot of time reflecting on the past year like I did this year, and also trying to get things ready to go. And then in February, we are going to have a show and tell of everybody who has sung the channel quilt top. And it can be in quilt top form or it can be finished. It's up to you guys that are sewing it, how you want to share it. We will have a share of that. And then I'll be introducing the next sew along. I think I'm debating on it. If I know there's another sew along at the Fat Quarter Shop starting in February for socialites. Now with Kimberly's blocks, she's a lot different than Moda Blockhead blocks in that her directions go step by step. And for those of us who have trouble deciphering Moda's patterns, you'll have an easier time of deciphering hers. Now, will I make it a channel sew along? I haven't decided yet, because I think what I want to do is for us to work from what we have in our house, as far as we might do another charm sew along, or we may pull out the layer cakes, or we might even pull out some fat quarters. I haven't made that decision yet. I will do a poll and see what y'all are interested in on doing that you can do from your stash in the house without having to buy anything, and see where you are on that. I've seen a couple of or I've had a couple of ideas of how we could do something different while keeping it simplified. Not to make it too technical, but fun to sew it. And you know, and like I said, I'm all for doing what I call a slow burn. We're not going to rush through whatever we're doing. So there's that. And I'll look at the chat in just a second, because I know I hadn't looked at it the first, like, since I started talking and doing this. Uh-oh. Okay, now let's label these. I always do this because it's easier for me to see because of my eyes. I know it's a little extra steps, but this is how I've been doing it, and it keeps me from, I definitely make mistakes with this paper piecing. I put the color in the wrong way, or I turn it the wrong direction. I have done that and had to start all over again and rebuild the block again. It's crazy. And someone said, well, why don't you just leave it that way and put it in there? The problem is there's a way that these blocks are set up, And if you have a mess up in one of these blocks where the colors are in the wrong direction, it messes up the whole pattern that you're when you sew all these blocks together. So it actually does matter. So, and I would like for my granddaughter not to inherit or be given a block or a quilt top that's not the way it should be. Okay, so I've already done this. Now let's get the fabric out, and then I'm going to have a look at the cat. Oh, no one's talking. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a poll, and I've come up with 4 names for the channel sew. But at the same time, if you have ideas of what to call my scrappy charm square sew along, put it in the channel. I'll write it on the list, and we're going to do several polls, and we're going to knock it down to where we have top 4 by the time we finish voting on them. Even if we have, because I'll have to do it in groups of 4, and then I'll take the top #1 slot and set that name aside, and then add 3 more, and we'll just keep going until we find the right name. But here's what I'm going to put up first. So let me make a poll. I'm talking about this down here, not the star climber stuff. I'm talking about where we used to charm squares. Hi, Rita. Okay. Oh, I misspelled chaos. That's funny. Oh no. How you feeling, Rita? Want to come up here or no? Because I can send you the link if you want. Okay, so these are the 4 names I've come up with so far. And then you guys can add, put it in the list. Remember, this is for the charm squared sew along, not for the other stuff you see back there. It's for the charm square sew along. Call that when I have a headache, haha. Feeling well, not in the restroom. That's good. Anytime you can stay out of there is a great good. Okay, let's get this stuff started. All right. Well, here's my number 3 that I got to work on right here. So I'll go ahead and finish that one first. I was part of the way through this one, getting it finished. All right. Nora, bed. Bed. Go on, bed. Get in your bed. Good girl. Oh, you cannot get on my foot pedal, girlfriend. Hi, y'all. Just getting here after puppy sitting. Hi, Becky. How you doing? Now this one I was real close to finishing this one. Let me go ahead and press this one real quick. Oh, now that I've sewn that last piece on, I'm just going to trim it. And this is foundation paper piece and I'm doing. Okay. This has been trimmed down and here's another one. So now we got one more of these to do. And then I'll be ready to start the next set. Becky, I love making mug rugs. I would like to do a mug rug swap. All right. Now we're going to need to start with the green in the middle. Uh-oh. We're going to need to cut another piece, I think. Yep, it looks like I'm going to need to cut some more. And we're going to need it to be this ruler teases me. Use a regular ruler. All right. Just going to cut it so that I can go ahead and get started on this. All right. And then we're going to need some more pieces that go on here as well. So what's everybody been doing today on this lovely Saturday? The weather is beautiful outside here. It's I don't think it reached the same temperature it's been reaching the rest of the week. We've had 70. We had one day where it was 81 degrees. And then the rest of the week it's been the low 70s. And so that's been interesting. So our house has been really hot. And this is probably, oh, this is actually long enough. Okay, good. All right. So we've got these pieces cut. And then I need the other color, which is okay. We've got these three pieces. I'm just cutting as I do this. So what have you been working on today? Hey, Linda, welcome, welcome. Alicia says she's been under the weather for a couple days. I hope you get to feeling better. Me, I'm just plain tired. I told my husband earlier, I still feel tired. And I don't know why I feel tired, but I feel tired. Tell me what you've been working on. All right. Now what we're going to do is I'm going to take one of these dark green one or darker green one here, and I'm going to pick this so that I can put the fruit. Let's see which one I want to use. Yeah, let's use this one. I know I seem a little slow today, sorry. Hey, let me see here. My son's dog just ran in my room and helped me put a massive knot in my thread. Uh-oh. And Linda says, it's nice that you're home, honey. Which he can't hear me because he's got his headphones on. We might be having to cut some more of this white. All right. Okay. Cut this first. I mentioned on a couple other channels, I bought myself an early birthday Christmas gift. I got a Moxie long arm with a 10-foot frame. Been cleaning out the office to fix it. That's congratulations, Linda. I am so happy for you. I wish I had a long arm. Robin says he thought he was being helpful. Get down. All right. Let me get this pin. Rita, do you want to come up on the Zoom or no? I didn't know if you answered me the first time or not. Actually, anyone who might be interested can join me if they'd like. All right. I bet you're excited about getting that long arm put up together so you can use it. I would be excited for sure, for sure. Hit that thumbs up like button. Yep, that's the bot said that. It seems like the channel's slow today because I don't have someone helping me talk. And it's hot in this house, so it's adding to my discomfort. Are all of y'all sewing, or are you watching another live at the same time? I just finished 120th hexagon so far today. Wow, you have been on a roll, Robin. Hey, Sylvia. She says, keeping an eye on my mom and working on binding. That sounds like busy time. So how many of you like, those of you who do both EPP and FPP, which one do you like the best out of the two styles of sewing? Really? Let's see, Judy says she's still working on her block and block quilt. I put the old one down. I pulled the old one down off my wall today so that when I do complete the new one, I will post a side-by-side comparison. You will see how bad the first one is. Lori says, I decided to try EPP making hexagons. It starts out fun and then gets a little boring. I have to put it down and come back. I am enjoying it. Sylvia says, depends on mood. I swing back and forth between the two. Okay. Yeah, I've never done EPP. Hi, Brett. How are you? I have never been able to get into either one. And like I said, if you have a name that you would like to see put on the poll for the channel Sew Along, post your idea in the chat. Remember, we're using charm squares to make this very scrappy sew along or channel sew along. So the name kind of needs to fit something along the line of that. Sort of. Kind of. The one that has charming scrappy, I came up with that idea because y'all heard the term Prince Charming. So instead of saying Prince Charming, say Scrappy Charming. I know that's a silly name, but it was just a thought. All right. Now we're going to put number 4 on here first. EPP reminds me of doing a queen size yo-yo quilt. Yeah, I've never done that one either. Robin says most people that do EP do it as a travel project. EPP is a long-term project. Yeah, I like to take crocheting with me when I fly on airplanes. And I sit and crochet to keep my mind focused on what I'm doing and not what's going on around me. It's hard for me to tune some people out. So I found a way to get around it. I put earbuds in my ears with music, and then I keep my hands busy crocheting. Judy says she likes FPP best. I've got this FPP definitely has grown on me for sure. All right, now we got this side done. Now we'll put on the other side. Wait a minute. Uh-oh, I did something wrong already. Yeah, I definitely done something wrong. Doggone it. Wait. 1, 2, that's 3. I think. No, the white is number 3. Oops. Good thing that this is easy to take out. But these blocks are 4-inch blocks I'm working on right now, and it's so easy to get yourself put something in the wrong place because of how small it is. Anybody got any interesting things they're going to be doing this weekend or tomorrow? Hey, Jody, welcome. What's been going on? Hope you're having a great day. All right, now let me pull this all out because I know where I made a mistake at. It was right here. Oh, I'm using the wrong paper. That's what the problem is. This is bad. To get off to a wrong start already. or get off to a bad start, that is. Yeah, that's what I did. I used the wrong paper, so I'll have to start again. Oops. That's okay. It's no big deal. It looks like I made this mistake before. Where is my, this must be courthouse stairs. And this must be the, hold on, y'all. I've got to find the right paper piecing. This says courthouse stairs and okay. I think I found the right one now. I hope. Or not. Oh, this is very bad. Foundation. Sorry, y'all. Just hang on, hang in there with me for a minute while I figure out what's happened here. Leave it up to me to always mess things up. Always. Okay, this is a problem. I cannot work on my tulip pink until I figure out what happened to the other set of papers. Okay, well, sorry. I think we'll just work on something else instead. This is bad. And I'm not going to quit the live just because I can't do something. We will switch and do something else. Sorry. That means tomorrow I'll be looking for my paper. I probably put it inside of a box and don't remember doing it, knowing me. So let me just get all this put aside and we're just going to switch to a different project. wait, here's some. Well, here's one. Well, at least I can do one. Yeah, at least I can do one. The rest of these are courthouse stairs papers right here. This one that I just put on here, that's the log cabin one right there. Okay, so let's go ahead and just do that one paper then. Then I'll switch to something else. Okay, sorry about that. I know, make up my darn mind. I am so sorry, y'all, but I will pivot to something else. I'll finish this one and then we will go and I'll work on either, ouch, probably work on the star climber because I have all that sitting out over here anyway. Okay, let's get back on track here, which means I have to take the time again to mark another paper. This home needs deep cleaning on the third generation of people here now, says Sylvia. While Nikolai's home, we have a list of things we're going to try to accomplish while he's home. And hopefully these changes will help get me better organized in my current situation. At least I hope so. Either that or I'm going to turn into a something. I don't know what, something. Three generations, huh, Sylvia? How many people total has lived in that house over 3 generations? Not very many houses you can say that about. Is Andy in here too with Backyard Trucker? I didn't see him come in. If you did, hi, Andy. I was just talking about your channel at the beginning of my live, Jody, along with Andy's channel. I talked about both your 2 channels, along with Andy's channel and a couple other channels I talked about. And I'm not sure if I have I might have Jody in the bot, maybe. Let me see if I got Jody in the bot. And if you have a channel, you can just type exclamation selfie and share your channel. Yep, there's Jody's channel. If you've never been to Jody's channel, that's her marketplace boutique. She also has Jody's genealogy channel as well. And you've got Vintage Joe here in the chat. She has a quilting channel. Let's see, who else did I see in here? Gladys of the Confident Quilter. She was in here earlier. And Rita has a channel. Hers is Crystal Dragon Rita House of Sewing or either House of Crafts, one of them. Can't remember her exact name of hers. She has a really long channel name. And I also shared Kevin's channel, Tuber Chat, for all the small channels. It's a great place to get your channel promoted. All right, now all I gotta do is get that one outside line on here and I'll know where everything's gotta be. Jody, what you been doing today? I enjoyed watching your campfire last night. Or Andy's campfire, sorry. Hey, Andrea, welcome. After I finish this block, then I'm gonna switch over to Star Climber. Hi, Colleen. Andrew says, howdy, everybody. I finished my 36 14-inch log cabin block, so I am taking a short break so I can chat for a bit before I figure out the next step I'm doing for this disappearing log cabin quilt. And then Colleen says, tomorrow when looking for these papers, could you look for Triangulations CD2? I don't have Triangulations. Sorry. I've never even heard of that one. I have a pack of these papers here. I just must have misplaced them somewhere. That's what I get for not getting everything laid out before the live. Normally I do that, and I didn't today because I was working on the channel, doing housekeeping within the channel. Wait, that's supposed to be there. This is not supposed to be there. All right. Okay, now I can get back on this. All right, first things first. We need to cut another one of these. And it doesn't matter. I'm not going to get picky today. All right. Okay. Stuff happens, Katie. You're only human. That is very true. Nobody's perfect. Hey, Vicky, what's going on? And Colleen says, but I've misplaced it too. Yeah, I don't know what the heck. More than likely, I was moving things around in here yesterday, trying to figure out how I could, because we're going to be redoing this living room area a little bit. So that Nicola, because I have a project for Nikolai, or a challenge. I gave him a challenge. If we can get the living room set up the way I'm thinking in my head, he's going to put all his trains together. We're going to put two really long tables together, and then he can build his train. Because he has, I think, 17 trains. So it should be fun watching him trying to put all that together on two tables. Vicky says it's gotten worse. Yeah, my disorganization is pretty bad right now. But we're also going to be working on the craft room this go around. We didn't do anything last time, but I have a plan. I just need to go up to the store at the first of the month and pick up some plastic totes, because as I pull things off the shelves in there and make sure there's no glass inside anything, they're going to get dusted off and then put into totes, and the totes are going to go to the cold room. And once I get all that stuff emptied out of that room, then we have to take the carpet out and throw that away, because there's no way to get the glass out of it. And then we're going to rearrange the room so that it's not the way it was before the accident. So it'll help alleviate some of my I don't know what you even want to call what the deal is with me on this. I'm hoping we can get it taken all the way apart and then get it reset, and then it's just gonna, and get, after we clean it really good, because we're gonna have to clean it top to bottom to make sure we get every shred of glass that we can find out of there. And I'm sure that we probably won't get rid of all the glass. It's probably going to take time, and we'll probably keep finding glass even though we cleaned it all up. I'm sure something's going to show up. It's kind of like you know, it's weird the way it works, but sometimes you can clean, 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 and still have glass in your house. Okay, now then, this is number 3. Now we're getting somewhere right here, I think. Maybe having tracks that run on shelves along the walls. No, I already have shelves. They're movable shelves. They're not attached to the wall. I don't like putting holes in the wall. Big holes, which is what that would do. Now we probably will mount some shelves so that Nikolai can or put some of his Legos on shelves in there, because I'm gonna if we can get it set up the way I envision it to be set up, there's going to be 2 walls where we can either buy shelves to put in those 2 places for him to put Legos on, or he can put mounted shelves on the wall. It's just I would rather not have the entire craft room with shelves mounted to the wall, putting all kinds of holes in everything. I'm very weird about that kind of thing, because you can't undo it once you do it without having to pay a contractor to come in and undo your mess. I think that's something that I learned from renting houses before I actually owned a house, because you're not allowed to put big holes in the walls if you're renting something. Let's see here. Mom is getting that way. Her personality was never good. I cannot do this forever. Vicky, no matter what, stay calm with your voice. It helps tremendously. Maybe, let's see. So hard sometimes, says Vicky to Robin. Vicky, a good friend of mine, told me to look for something beautiful each day. Believe me, it helps. I don't envy anyone who has to take care of their mothers or dads who become combative. My daughter had to take care of her paternal grandfather, and she said there was times when she would walk out the door and think about leaving and never coming back and leaving him by himself, but she never did it. Hello, Vicky. I care for my grandmother and mother at home before they passed away. Just have patience and pray to God to give you the strength. I will keep you and your mother in your prayers. Yep. We'll all be sending good thoughts your way, Vicky. My friend Myra is taking care of her 92-year-old mother. Y'all have met Myra on here on the live. She comes and sits with me sometimes. Got that side on. Well, at least this is going to go together the way it's supposed to. Just got a rough start to begin with the beginning of the live. All right. Let's trim this down. All right, so we got this and this, and just going like this. So this is number 4. Number 5 is going to be this one. And yeah, I'm talking to myself, sorry. Okay, let me trim this one down. Okay, now we've got one more trimming on this side to do, I think. Oops. And I'm gonna take it over to the iron and press it real quick. Okay, so now we've done this part of it. Now we're going to take white up the side. See if this is long enough. Nope. All right. When I was looking to see how much yard I had, I need some yardage for a project, one of these projects. So I was in the craft room looking at my yardage in there, and lo and behold, I stumbled onto a yard of this tulle pink white fabric. I didn't even realize I had it. It was sitting on a bolt card. Okay, y'all are very quiet. Let's look at the poll real quick. So I asked the question, what quilting name do you think fits the current quilt with no name, GQ So Long? And though most of y'all know what I'm talking about, is using the charm squares. 30% said charmed scrappiness. 7% said scrappy charming. 59% said Katie's chaos. And 4% said charmed. So that's where we are. So if you haven't voted, please vote. This is at 27 votes. Okay, so we got that side on. Now that was number 6. Number 7 is another white. Robin said, I would have named it Katie's Creative Chaos. Let me write that down. Okay, we got that wrote down. Hi, Joy T. Where do you get the paper pattern for what you're working on? It came from Fat Quarter Shop. This is part of the it's a monthly sew along, but you can actually buy the papers itself if you want to. But it's from this sew along right here. A lot of people already got theirs done. I still don't have mine done, but the papers came with the kit. But you can go on to Fat Quarter Shop, and these are 4-inch log cabin papers I'm working with right now. But they have different sizes of these paper piecing. And I'm not an affiliate of Fat Quarter Shop, so if you buy, I'm not going to get any credit for it. But I like shopping with Fat Quarter Shop, so there's that. They're one of the few places I can shop with that doesn't have skyrocketing shipping. But I'm also keeping an eye out on the price of fabric. I broke my fast from yesterday. I broke my since November yardage fast that I've been on. I'm going to be doing a project that I needed 5.5 yards of a background for. And I don't have 5.5 yards of any in my house. I don't have anything that's 5 yards that's a light colored that I needed for this so long. So talked to Nikolai and we pulled the trigger and I bought some yardage yesterday. I bought 6 yards. I think the 3.5 by 3.5. So there's about 7 yards altogether, I think, between the two. Because I ended up having to buy, they were the fabric I was after, they were out of the yardage, but you could buy backing that had 3.5 yards in the backing. And since I needed 5.5, I just bought 2 of them. And I still paid the same price as if you were buying yardage. So it worked out perfect for that. Okay. All right. Okay. So, yep, my little fasting gut broke yesterday. Hello, Jennifer. Or is it Jessica? I swear sometimes I get the 2 channels wrong. I like Robin's recommendation, says Joy T. Yep. I will probably put that up there. Because 50 right now, yeah, add that extra name to it. Or extra word to it. And that would work. Yep. Because I need to give a name to it. Jennifer. Okay, I got it right to start with. Because I get your channel and I forget the name of the channel that she's a Jessica with. Sometimes I get the 2 confused. Who is Jojo Lita? I thought the Jojo Lita was you, Joy T. I don't know why I thought that. Hey, Jaja Brownie, how are you? Good to see you here. All right, and we're gonna put this long one down here. We're coming along. We'll have this here finished directly. Jaja Brownus is doing good. Just getting ready to go to a birthday party for one of my cousins. Is he okay?
Okay.
What did he say?
I'm good. The weight has gone down again, so he can eat normally food again, but not enough strength. Okay. For, but all good.
Well, good is good. Good to hear that. I was wondering how he was doing. Let's see here. All right, so that was number, what number was this one? This was number 9. Now we're going to do number 10, and I'm definitely going to have to cut some fabric. Nora, you smell bad, girlfriend. Oh, let me die over here. Gosh. She's over here passing gas. Okay. Hey, Laura Sup, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hey, honey. Essa.
Yeah.
Robin only has 3,065 more of those EPPs to finish, and she'll have all 12,000 done.
All right.
He's still talking to you?
No, he's already gone.
That's fast.
Send me a message back.
She says she's 3/4 of the way done. Congratulations on that, Laura. I mean, Robin, sorry. I don't know where that came from. Okay, so we have number 10. This is number 11, looks like. Yep. All right, number 11 on here. I think that's outstanding, Robin. Get that much done already. How long will it take you to get them all hooked together? So does someone come and give you the IV every time that you have to, every time they have to put that uh, nutrition in you, Robin, or does someone at home do it for you? Or do you do it yourself? I don't know why that's not lit. I'm gonna rip that out and re-sew that part. It's not laying down right for some strange reason. Where's my seam ripper? Did you guys know that Thomas has been living in his apartment now a whole year? He moved into the apartment in August. I didn't realize he had hit that first year of living in his new his only his first place ever. I was talking to him last night because I asked him how much when is his first anniversary of his job, and he told me, and I said, how long have you been in the apartment? And he told me we just hit it 1 year mark. So proud of him. They're doing so well. I thought you would like to know that, since I thought it would be, I thought he was approaching a year. I didn't realize he had already approached it. He still needs a washing machine, and he still needs a dining table for him and his son to eat at. They don't have either one right now. Robin says, I hope you get to feeling better, Laura. Joe says, wow, seems like yesterday he moved there. I know, right, Joe? I can't believe it's been a year. Ah, Laura says, Katie, my husband and family have been trained to change the IVs. Cool. And Joy T says, that's great, Katie. Yep, they're doing really well. I'm really happy with everything. And he's still liking his job, and he said he'll be glad when the cooler temperatures come in, because he works, he loads and unloads trucks in a warehouse, and he says it's been really hot this go around. But he's not complaining either. He's just happy to have a job. And we still haven't found a family practice lawyer that can do pro bono work. We're still in limbo on that avenue. I don't know why that looks crooked, but it does. It's so weird. Cindy says that's good news. Linda, dang girl, you forgot to tell me what time I should come. Cooked red sauce all day and big meatballs over vegetable pasta and homemade garlic. Oh, I'm with them. I want some. It was a nice visit, but I have to go now. Bye. See you later, Colleen. Thank you for dropping in. Sorry things are going slow today. I kind of, I don't know, got off to a weird start, I guess. All right. Sometimes that stuff happens. Time flies. Can you believe Labor Day is next week? No. I mean, here we are at the back end of August already. It's gone by too fast. All right, we almost have this block done. I'm gonna go press it and we're gonna start trimming it. All right, let's get this trimmed. We have lots of little scrappies here to deal with. Okay. Now let me see what I did with this. Do not trim this line. Okay. Do not trim this line. So that line doesn't get trimmed. Just this line up here gets trimmed. Okay. All right, we've got all these done. Here's the, I just finished that. This one was the one that just had one piece I needed to sew on it. And then I made the whole next one. So we've got all of these, this color done. I just need to stick it under the iron and put it with the rest of the blocks. And that leaves me with that one set of blocks, which means I still got to find the paper piecing for it. Because I know I definitely remember buying another pad because I wanted backup in case I made mistakes. All right. Okay. So now we have all of them but the last four that I need to get done. And then I'll have this set all done. And at least now none of them have mistakes in it like the first few did. I had to redo some of them because they were wrong. I put a color on the wrong side. There was all kinds of mistakes on some of them. But at least now I have them the way they're supposed to be. So we got quite a stack going on here. See? Bread is my downfall. Good bread. Hard to find good Italian bread in North Carolina. I miss Jersey. Okay. All right. Now, I wish I knew where I put that. I need to find those papers. Because these are wrong papers. It's bugging me. Can't you tell? Anyhow, at least I have this part done. And then as soon as I find the papers, I can pick up. I could always, if I wanted to, Probably go ahead and start the next set, but I would like to get these finished before I start the next set. And I have a feeling, yeah, that was wrong too. So I'm just gonna put these all back in here until I figure out what I did with the rest of the papers that I was using. All right, let's do a little bit of a cleanup real quick. All right, so I got all this together. All right, so what I'll do is I'll just start working on some more of the star climber. That's what these were for. All right. All right, so we got to be using those. This is supposed to go to that. And that goes over there too. Okay. All right. So you saw last week where I was working on my star climber stuff. So I'm gonna continue on that. I think what I'm gonna do is work with the stars for right now. Because I was on a roll the other day with that, and I would like to continue on with it. So we're going to do that for one thing. So I'm gonna get some half triangles because I need those. And then we're going to start doing more colors. Right. All right, let me see here. This is not star climber stuff right here. This is something else. Gotta be careful and don't be taking out of that. All right. Okay. First thing I do with this is I like to take it and look, you can see I started on it. I like to take it and get these the center half triangle already placed in the spot that it needs to be in. All right, let's see what we can do here. This was the pink. Where's the other orange at? That's not it. So what I'm doing is getting things out so I can go ahead and start on the star climber because I was in the process of working on it. So we got the long part, so we need the dark color one. That's this one. Okay. All right. Okay. Go ahead and start working on this one. Katie, what is that orange thing on top of your sewing machine? It's empty thread spools. And all I did was do that. I accidentally knocked my little creature off of here. So Nikolai's home now. He'll be able to put it back together for me because he has the instructions. I didn't know where the instructions was for it. So it ended up not getting fixed, unfortunately. And I just stuck a pencil down in the middle of it where it could hold both of them together. I was trying to be funny, can't you tell? I'm like, and the first night that was sitting there, it was talked about a lot because nobody could figure out what it was. I kept bumping the Lego thing I had sitting up there. Okay, we got that one pinned on there for sewing. And let's get these other two. This has been trimmed. All of these are trimmed now, I think. Yep. Let's get these other two trimmed. And I need my little stick of glue. Anyway, I thought it was a great use for empty thread holders. So as of right now, I am down to one, which is only half full now. It was full. You know, the larger autofill you can buy that fits on this size right here. I'm on my last dove of that size. And then all I have left is this really big spool that I got on sale from, I think, Missouri Star or somewhere. And then I'm going to be out of luck with having dove until I can order some. That's not, I wish I could order it straight from Italy. Wouldn't that be great? Then I wouldn't have to worry about tariff prices. Hey, Caddy, and hey, Sean, you want to come hop on the Zoom with me if you're not busy? Lurking as I work on my your new YouTube studio. What is that? Oh, Guys Craft Coot. Sorry, John. I thought, never mind what I thought. New YouTube studio? What happened? Or did you set up a new room for just YouTube? What? Explain. That wasn't Sean. That was John. Oops, sorry. It's good to see you, John. John's lots of fun to sew with. I really love sewing with him. You're always getting into trouble. All right, we got all those trimmed. Let's set those aside for right now. Now we're going to sew this. Let me see here. Joy T says he's changing everything around in the house so I can find his Tula. Oh, okay. Hey, Candace, welcome, welcome. We're going to be doing some renovating or some moving around of stuff in this house too. But not until next week. We may wait until we get back from our trip, if we get to go. We're at the mercy of Mother Nature right now. It's all about her. Miss Mother of the Sea. Tula. Oh, it's probably in one of his containers somewhere. I know I have some stuff that I wanted to show you guys, and I can't remember where I put it either. Since I've been out of the craft room, everything's just, I have no idea where anything is currently. Unfortunately. And it's going to get worse when we start taking everything out of that room. As we clean it, we're going to take it out and put it into containers. And then the containers will go to the cold room because we're going to rip that entire room apart and try to get every ounce of glass we can to get it out of there. At least that's our goal. That is the goal. Let me see here. What color do I want to use? Let's do this. And ooh, what color do I want you? Let me use the orange here. This is pretty in your face and it's darker than the other two. Okay, but I think I only have one of that really dark maroon color. I'm going to have to be careful how I cut it so I can reuse it on the other side. Yeah, I think that's what I'll have to do. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we probably need two of these. All right. Hi, Cynthia. Is Nico coming to the States with you after all? Nope. I don't think so, babe. Honey, you're still no to about the United States, right?
Me going to the States?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Now it's a maybe.
But we'll see how it goes.
He says we'll see how it goes. We'll see if things calm down, and if they don't, then yeah. We shall see. Who's the question directed at, Joy T? Me or John? If you're talking about me and Nikolai, yeah, we're going to start on it. And he's going to try to go as easy on me as possible while doing it. Yeah, we're going to. We have a couple things we have to do before we start that room. We're going to rearrange this living area in here that I'm in sewing in. And then we're going to move some things. And I also am going to be buying storage totes from the store. And I have to wait till next week to do that. And then we're going, as we clean things in the sewing room, they're going to go into totes, and then they'll go into the cold room until so that when because basically we're going to take everything out of that room. Get rid of the carpet because we have no choice on that because there's no way we can get the glass out of it. And then we're going to brainstorm. I'm going to reset the room so that it's not the way it was when the accident happened. And I think I'm going to ask him to modify my cutting table a little bit. I think we're going to do that. But anyway, and I have to buy a new area carpet for in there, so I don't know if we'll be able to find anything relating to that or not. I hope so, but we'll have to wait and see. That's the biggest thing. But yeah, we're going to start on it. I'm so used to saying we because we usually both of us go together, you know, or I'll go ahead of him and he'll join me, you know. But this time with the BS going on at Homeland Security when visitors coming into the airport, he's not so sure he wants to deal with all the BS, especially if they're going to ask to look at his telephone, because his telephone's none of their damn business. Okay, so I put this on the long. Oh, I did it again. No, I didn't. Okay, I'm good. Thought for a minute I put it on the wrong side again. Nope, I didn't. So we'll see. He definitely wants me to go to QuiltCon, so there's that. And I really need to get my driver's license updated and everything. And I talked to the Division of Driver's License in Florida, and it seems that since the law has been passed about switching to the real ID, I have no choice but to be there in person for that. And if I let it expire, then they're going to charge me a $16 late charge for not renewing it on time. Okay, now we're going to take let's take this. And we're going to put it down this side. Yeah, he wants me to go to QuiltCon, so it looks like I am. So probably this upcoming month I'll start I'm trying to get a hold of Christine to see if she's going to do QuiltCon again. That way, if she is, then she can do some of the legwork for the Airbnb, finding a 3 or 4 bedroom house. And once we've located something, then anyone else that might want to come in on that to save money will be able to, because it's cheaper to stay at Airbnb than a hotel. Hotels are too pricey. And I was talking to some tourists. They were telling me that when I get ready to come to the States, because I said something about not only did it was quilters is who I was talking to. I met 2 women this past tour I did, who were quilters. And they for those that didn't notice, we have 2 new members in the Facebook group. They're the tourists that I met, that I took them through the tannery tour. And we were talking about me getting my license renewed and me needing to go. I said something about I needed to go to the Social Security office, make an appointment. And they gave me really a lot of great feedback about calling and making an appointment, that they don't do in-person appointments anymore in Florida. And I'm just, yeah. So apparently it's the best way to handle it is to call them and make a phone appointment with them, get that done, and then we can go from there on getting my Social Security stuff wrapped up, because I'm at that age now that it should have already been took care of, but I haven't been back to the state since last year. And I wasn't old enough to do it yesterday or last year, but I am now, because I'm under that grant. And all I want to do is just get my Social Security stuff wrapped up and tied to my bank account in Florida, so that I don't have to worry about it anymore. That's the main goal for doing all of that. Hello, Alex, how are you? I have the hardest time remembering the date of QuiltCon. It's February I think this go around, it's the 22nd, I think, or either the 23rd that it starts. And Joy says, yes, I'm interested to join you. Okay, Joy, I'll keep you on the list. And as soon as I know something, I'll let you know, okay? Laura says, I have been in the process of moving my sewing room to our basement. Then I got sick and was hospitalized for 2 weeks. I currently attached to IV. I'm hoping things to get better. I hope they do too, sweetie. You need to be back in that room sewing too. See, when I went last time, Joy, we didn't secure a Airbnb until I think the latter part of October. But we did that because we knew we weren't going to stay in a hotel, because I'm not paying $300 a night for a hotel. Not right there at the convention center. No thanks. And so she just signed into went on the Airbnb and found us a cute little house that was 3 bedrooms, big, cute. It was a nice size house, and it was only 5 minutes from the convention center, and you could make food at home. You didn't have to go out and eat every darn night. Start your day with breakfast at the house instead of eating out. Me and her never did eat at QuiltCon itself. And I had a big thermos bottle that I kept in my bag full of water, so I didn't buy any drinks or food from there, because it's so pricey. It's Road to California. You can't remember. That is January the 20th, I think. When I get done trimming this a bit, we'll go have a look at the date for Road to California. All right, now then, I have to put the triangles on here now, and then I can trim these, and then we can sew them together and get another star. Let me set these out of the way for right now. Okay, and now we have more scraps over here to pile up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, and 8. Alex says she's doing okay, tired but good. They upped her pain med patch, so she's a little tired so far. It seems to be working better than the smaller dose. Yep. Hang on a minute. I need to take a real fast break. Hold on, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I waited too long to go. Nico has to work tomorrow. He's doing coffee mix tomorrow, but I'm not working. So I am going to work on pre-records tomorrow while he's at work. Or at least that's what I want to do. All right. Now let's get these triangles sewn on here. Road to California is the 21st through the 24th. Thank you, Alex, for sharing that. So anyone doing anything interesting this upcoming week that you want to share about? It's during your birthday week. Congratulations. Thomas's birthday's on the 21st. I mean, on the 20th. We'll have to make, if you come to QuiltCon, we'll have to make sure to help you celebrate your birthday a little bit, even though it'll be late. All right, so this next part Mhm. Or get off my foot. Making it still go, and I need it to stop so I can take this out. Let's see. Alex is just working on trying to get this petal crossing quilt top done. Let's see. Joyce T says she'll be finishing up swap blocks this week and mailing out both next week and onward to the or onto the next project. Cynthia says, I am pretend to be a plumber this week. I need to fix the flusher on my toilet and change out the faucets in a couple of sinks. I'm not confident about doing the faucets, so we'll see. You'll probably be fine. Better than paying someone, that's for sure, if you can manage to get it done yourself. All right. Now let's get the other side sewed on. Hey, Laura Sup. Oh, you were already here. She said she's she's dealing with pain issues. I hope everyone understands. Of course we do. We're with you there. Anything you need, we're there to support you. And then Alex says, so I can restart making the same quilt, but in fake leather, because in order to have it in QuiltCon, I have from September 1 to the 31st of October to put it as an entry and hopefully be accepted. Oh, cool. I would love to enter something in QuiltCon, but I don't have anything good enough to put in the show. That's what I'm trying to prevent. We hired a contractor to do a lot of stuff on our house, and I'm trying to do some of the items to reduce the cost. The bill is over 20 grand. If I can do the little, yep. Any little bit will help. That's for sure, for sure. Happy Saturday, Katie and Cheddars. Hello, Pam. Alex says, I would love to use real weather, but I just can't afford it, and I'm worried about the weight. Laugh out loud. Kathy, I never said it would be good enough, but I want to try. Yep. Did you see the little handbag Nikolai bought me from the tannery? Alex, were you here last night for that? I wasn't sure if you were here last night to see that, so that you could see how soft the leather is that's on the back side of it. All right, let's take this over to the iron and press them. Okay. Okay. Once I get these trims, I'll show them to you right before I sew them together, and then I'll sew them together and then show you again. Then we'll trim down one more time after that. So there's a couple trims we have to do to get everything ready to go to sew it together. This is fairly simple. I don't find it all that hard to do. It's just, I guess what would be the most challenging for anyone is if you're not used to doing the smaller block, because this is a 4-inch one. Sean's doing the 6-inch, and Sean's hooked because he wasn't a paper piecer at all, and he's really enjoying this process a lot. And the reward are these pretty looking stars that we're getting from the star part of it. And you know, you have these courthouse stairs to go with it, and it's going to put it, it's definitely going to create an interesting pattern. And I'm about to make another design board out of cardboard so I can add it on this one end over here, so I can start lining this up based on the how many blocks go across each row, and then we'll start adding to it so you can start seeing the effect of it. It'll be more you'll see the effect that it makes because it's really cool. All right, got all them trimmed. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna line them up so you can see what I'm doing, and then I'll start sewing them together. Then we'll trim it down, like I said, again. We're just gonna be trimming the outside, not the inside, because the inside's already been done. And this is what this star will look like when I get it all sewn together. See? Joy T says she likes 6 and 8-inch blocks. Yeah, these are, you can get this in 6-inch, and Fat Quarter Shop says they're getting close to getting ready to put the next bigger size out, but I'm not sure. She didn't say what size they were going to be when she was talking about it on the live. I have a feeling they're probably going to either be 8-inch, or maybe they're doing 8-inch and 10-inch, or maybe they're doing 12-inch. I don't know, but definitely there'll be a bigger size. Okay, so what I'm going to do, so the two together here. Then I will press the seam open for this portion of it, and then I'll sew the other half together, and then it'll be all one piece. Thank you, Robin. Joyce says she likes the color combo. Thank you. So you're probably going to notice as this comes together that the stars have more warm colors than blue colors in, or cool colors in them, while this courthouse stairs are mostly more cooler colors. Because I kind of want to offset the stars where they're kind of they'll just look all sparkly, if that makes sense, sort of. At least that's the effect I'm hoping they'll have when you look at it. All right, let's get this sewed together. and I need a leader. That won't get sucked down into the hole of the machine. Uh-oh. Guess what? I just got done playing bobbin chicken. I didn't even realize I was running low. Gee, that's really not good. I think this one's okay. The first, no, it ran out. Darn it. Okay, I need to change bobbins. Let me see if I was supposed to be making bobbins. I don't know if I got around to it or, yeah, I did. Okay, let's put a new bobbin in. Oops. I didn't even realize I was running low. All right. And I need my leader so that I can make sure it's sewing properly before I sew. Go sewing, yep. That whole second piece I'm gonna have to repin together. Man, you know how it goes sometimes. You'll be just trucking along and poof, something happens. All right, well, at least I know where I can pick up this one at. Okay, we got that one done. Now let's Joy T, I like your style. I'm just glad y'all are hanging out here with me. All right. Let's see what they look like. Let's hope everything lined up the way it was supposed to. Yep. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take it over to the iron because I'm gonna press the seam open on the back. But I wanna finger press it first, and then I'll put the hot iron on it. And then we'll get ready to sew the halves together. Okay, let's take it over to the iron and press it. Ooh, this iron is super hot. Okay.
I'll close the window because it's getting chilly.
I know, babe, it's fine.
It's because of fog coming in.
I figured fog was coming in for it to drop the temperature like that. Because I could tell by the way the air smelled. Had that funny smell it always has when fog rolls in. So what I'm doing is I'm going to line that center seam up first. And then I'll line corner to corner afterwards. I just want to make sure we have this seam running parallel to each other. Hi, everyone. Bye, Laura. Hi, Mary G. Have a good rest, Laura. Get better. Keep on fighting the good fight. How you doing, Mary G? Okay. Uh-oh. Got to take this center pin out. Okay. Nikolai's been working on a Lego design with Lego software that Lego provided. He's creating a new design.
The house is done,
The house is done?
yeah,
Oh, cool, babe.
but I'm working on the garage, but right now I've got a little obstacle where I can find a specific objects.
What are you trying to find?
The garage doors, hinge or something.
Oh, got you.
Then I'm trying to make a vehicle now
Mm-hmm.
since I cannot find it. But there are some items that I cannot find during the vehicle process. So I'm about to write an email to the
So
developer.
where do you have it at?
Yep. Yeah, I will try to find it first. I cannot find it.
I'm gonna go press this and then we'll trim it and have a look at it. Judy Smith says she has to go now. Have a good evening. And Mary G says she's doing good. High heat is taking my energy. Oh, 102 is just too hot for me. I understand that. Hey, Spoony Stitcher, what's up? You're a friend of Andy, right? Yes, I am. I think you messaged me on one of my videos. Yes, I did. I was gonna see if you'd like to join us on a crochet together live. But I'd also like to do a pre-record video with you. Goodness gracious, this is hot. Whew. Okay, now what I need to do is I'm going to trim this down without making a big boo-boo. All right, let's get it trimmed. I think I tried to email you, Spoony, I think. Not sure. I do know I left a message on one of your lives. And there's the star. I didn't see what you just said. And what's your first name, Spoony? So I can call you by your first name. Here you go, guys. Okay, so we got another star done, which is going to go right here. Let me I have some of these blocks turned the wrong way though. I noticed that when I hung it up here. I need a pen. There's a couple of these I have turned the wrong way. So let me try fixing that real quick. These are not exactly the order I'm going to put them in yet because I need to make some more courthouse stairs with some additional colors because right now I have too many of one color in here and I need to spread that out. But this will give you an idea of the pattern it's going to make based on how these blocks are turned. And I have a couple of them turned in the wrong darn direction. And I'm going to make another design board that I can line up with this one so you can see the longer version of it. Because this one's supposed to finish, or it'll be unfinished at 30, either 37 and a half or 38 and a half. I'm not sure. I have to look again at the paperwork because it does say what the smaller, because I'm using 4-inch blocks. This will be smaller than Sean's because Sean's using a 6-inch. Okay, and hang on, I'll look at the channel in just a minute. Let me get this all in place so you can see it. And it will not be even or anything like that, so just take that into account. I just want you to see the layout of what it will look like when everything is in its spot that it's supposed to be in. That's turned right. All right. So it won't be straight. It'll be a bit crooked. That's okay. But you'll get the generalized idea of how it should be laid out. All right, let me put this other star in here, and then you'll get to see this as it's coming along. One more pen. Okay. This is actually how it should look, and you should see a design in it. I'll check my spam folder every week, and I did not see your name. I can email you, I guess, and we can try to schedule something, but I would love to join in the fun. Give me 1 minute after I finish showing this, and I'll put my email in there where you can email me. And hi, Shannon. So what do y'all think? But yeah, I need to make some more different colors of the courthouse stairs so that there's not so much blue sitting in here or purple. But the stars I'm satisfied with as far as how I'm routing the colors and stuff. Thank you for the compliment, y'all. Okay, so that's how it's coming along. Like I said, and I'll be adding more colors. But I am making another design board where I can make it longer, not longer this way, but longer across, so I can start filtering through the colors and try to make sure there's no, like you can see there's 2 squares right here that the colors are just about the same color. Hey Zaza, welcome, welcome. Mary G, they're all saying love it, beautiful. Okay, so that's where I am on that. Let me share the email in the chat so that Shannon can contact me. And I have too many things up here, I think, but it's so you guys can see what I've been doing.
Oh man, I found that piece of heart.
You found it?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Hey, babe, look at this. It's gonna be pretty.
Oh, looking good.
See that?
Yeah.
It's gonna come out really good. I need to put another pin up there too, looks like. Before it falls off. Right here. Okay, the size. Let me get the paperwork for that. Because this is using the 4-inch block. Hold on a minute while I locate the paperwork. Okay, so using the 4-inch block will be 39.5 by 39.5. And the one that Sean's doing, which he's using the 6-inch one, his will be 58.5 by 58.5. And this is how it's supposed to look when it's all sewn together. How big is it? Yep. So, yep, 39.5 by 39.5. Didn't I put some? Oh, I have another. I can make another star, or I can make another courthouse. What time is it? And I need to share email. So hold on a minute. Let me. Shannon, here's my email address. Wait, the bot's going to give it to you in just a second. You can email me, and I will. I always answer my. Uh-oh. That was wrong. I don't know why I put an E in there. That was dumb. I always answer my emails. I never ignore them. And I do have an email I have to answer from Giovanna. She sent some interesting information to me that I need to reply about. Let me see what time it is now. Let's see. I've been going for 2 hours. Y'all want me to keep going, or are you bored? Because I'm working on FPP stuff. Let me know. Because I can start making some more courthouse stairs. Or I can make another star. Which would you like to see me make? The star or courthouse stairs? It didn't share my email? What is this thing's problem? Oh, wait. I know what its problem is. I used the wrong command. Sorry, guys. There's the email. So sorry. So it's living.greenland2011@gmail.com. I'll hang out for a bit longer myself. You keep going. Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and finish. Since I already got one of these cut already for another star, I'll go ahead and do the star first. And then we'll go from there. Since I already had this one pre-set up, I just got to pick the colors for it. And make sure I pick up all these extra colors here. Thank you, Felicia, sorry. Andrew says, I need to go, but you do you. Yep. Thank you, Shannon. Robin says, I will be here only 40 needing 3,000. Oh my goodness, you're on a roll, girlfriend. My goodness, that's a lot of blocks. All right, let's get another color picked out. Let me see now. What colors do I want to use? Let me see here. let's do this dark red. And then we're going to do this orange yellow one here. Brighter red. Let me see here. Then we can use a lighter, a really pale yellow. We'll introduce that in there. And then we'll use, let me see here. Let's use a really dark orange color. That doesn't look orange to me. That looks more, well, that should still work. Okay, let's use those colors. Zaza says, I'm listening while thinking about all the things I should be doing. I know what you mean. We sat down and made a list of all the things we want to get done while Nikolai's home. And we put them in the order we want to get them done. So the list that I made, oh, it's not right here, it's somewhere else. Anyway, the craft room is like the third position because we have to do something at the front of the house and to the storeroom so that we can accommodate all the extra stuff we're going to be putting in there in order to clean out the craft room. Because that's going to be the hardest part. And it's also, it'll be hardest on me because, you know why. I don't even have to say why. It's not going to be fun for Nikolai, especially if I have a meltdown or something. But he said he would handle it, so. And if he thought it was too much, he would stop what we were doing and go find something else to do. So we're going to try. I'm going to try. He would just go in there and just go ahead and just take care of all of it. But you know how men are. They want to hurt. He would just hurry up and get the job done. But he knows it would stress me out if he did that. Because he would just start throwing everything away probably. Because of the glass. Me, I'm going to try to save what I can. And the rest will go in the trash. It's going to be hard throwing things away. So it was hard just throwing what I've already thrown away. I threw away 4 bags of small scraps that I was going to cut into small pieces and make a cushion for Nora out of because they're too small to sew. And they were in a bucket that didn't have a bag. So there was no protection when the glass went flying. And when I moved a little bit of the fabric around to see if I could see glass, there was glass all in it. There was nothing I could do about it. Nothing. There would have been no way we could have picked out all that glass. And the strangest thing is I don't see how there's so much glass from one window. Every time I go, like I went in there and got this bag because I needed a bag to put paper in, and this had trash in it, and I was taking a chopstick and moving it around, and this was sitting on the table just like this. It wasn't hanging any weird way where it could catch the glass. There was glass all the way to the bottom of this. To the bottom, and it was half full of stuff. It was crazy. And I'm like, how did glass get all the way to the bottom of that? I know, Robin, that's what that I know all y'all are telling me that the only way to get past this is to get my butt in there and get it done. It'll also tame the anger that I'm in with it. I finally, after talking a long time with Melanie, we figured out what I'm so angry about. And it's about the room. And that's why everything else that's going on in our world is making me angry because I was already angry from that. And she feels that once I get that room dealt with, all that anger I'm feeling will go away. or at least it'll temper it so that I can get it back under control, you know, and I'm not flying off the handle at stupid stuff. Y'all don't see much of it. I know you can see when I get frustrated about something, but at least I'm not getting angry on alive. Thank God. Because I don't want anyone to see that. If the glass is heavier than what was in the bucket, it would fall to the bottom. All that was in it was little tiny pieces of chopped up fabric. And pieces of paper like this was in it too. I was using it like I'm using it now, I'm separating the fabric from the paper. And so I'm putting the fabric in one bucket, these little strips, and I'm taking the paper and put it in another one so that when I recycle, I can recycle the paper and I could take the fabric and put it in a bag. I've got a bag I'm using right now to put all the slivers of fabric in because I'm gonna make Nora a cushion. And then this will get recycled instead of thrown into the landfill. It'd be the same as if I bought fiberfill and I would like to find fiberfill and cotton, and there's no such animal. So let's use all this little shit. Oop, sorry. So but yeah, it just had stuff like that in it, but it was half full. Okay. Joy T says, work through your fear and stress. Yep. I hope that when this is all over with and we got it done, right now it's just thinking about it's got me cringing, but at the same time, it's like you can see on the other side what you want to accomplish with it. And I'm wondering if I'll feel better after it's all said and done. I hope so. I really do, because I want to get over this crap. I'm tired of it now. Real tired of it. Okay. Let's do this side like this. Do number 3. I hope I didn't run y'all off by talking about it. Okay, I'll answer it after the live. Okay, and then we're going to do this one on number 3. And then this one will be number 2. No, number 3. Okay. How's your day been, Becky? The sad part is the owner of that trampoline don't think about it. I know she could care less. And I think that's another reason why I'm so mad about the whole thing. It's because she doesn't care. I mean, she's gone out of her way to avoid us. Was it high winds when it happened? Yes. We were having a category 2 storm. And I had been working all day in the sewing room. I'd been sewing like 12 hours because the wind was keeping me awake. So I was in there sewing and my eyes were hurting me. They were bothering me a lot. So I went and laid down at 8 o'clock in the evening to take a short nap, or try to anyway. And I actually must have been really tired because I did fall asleep. And when I was awakened, I thought a bomb had gone off. And the dogs were going crazy because Coda was still living then. And it took me, a few minutes to realize what had really happened. That noise is what I don't know if the noises, the trauma of the noise is what triggered the PTSD part of it, or if it was the whole thing triggered it. And of course, it set free my anger thing, so there's that. I still want to go next door. Y'all don't get offended about what I'm going to say. I still want to go next door and punch her out. But I haven't done that. I haven't been mean to her. I ain't done any of it. I've kept control of myself. God's not going to fix it, Becky. I mean, don't take offense to that, but what's he's not going to do anything about it. It's been done. She's getting away with it, which is not. I'm sorry, I'm acting like a child, aren't I? Always nice to have a flushing toilet. Yes, it is. Yeah, she went, Joy. She went and she bought a bigger one. The one that destroyed the sewing room was a smaller one. But I don't know, at the beginning of spring, she went and spent money and bought a big, huge one. And now the kids have destroyed the part of the trampoline that damaged our house to start with. Those metal pipes you saw coming out the top, that's what broke my window, at an extreme velocity. Yeah, it's a bigger one. She went and bought herself a new big fancy one, and they've already damaged the top half of it. So if it turns into a flying missile, it's going to get thrown into someone's house and damage their house because of the pipes. That's why we didn't put the window back in on that side of the house. I can't go through that again. I just can't. It's too traumatizing. Did I put this on wrong? No, I didn't. I thought I did. She's using the same thing she used on the other one. It has pallets. She stacked pallets on top of it, just like the other one. And pallets are flying missiles when the wind comes. The wind is that strong, believe it or not. It's crazy how strong it really is. The wind was so strong that when I was standing out there waiting for Nikolai's cousin to come help, it would literally just about knock me on my butt. And you could see the gust as they were coming down. And it's been a long time. It reminded me of a hurricane the way it was acting. It wasn't a bitter rock because it was coming from the south. And what did I just do wrong? No, I didn't do. Oh. Uh-oh, I did something wrong. Hang on, y'all. And no, I think I did it wrong on all of them. Yep, I sewed on the wrong side. Sorry. I'm gonna have to take these out and restart again. It's okay. Not a problem. At least I didn't cut these other ones before I looked. Yeah, they need to be, there needs to be, they need to screw long screws into the ground and put steel cables on it so it can't move. See, in Florida, people would just take the trampoline apart or turn them upside down and fasten them with something. Or take the tramp part of it apart, off the top of it, and then flip it upside down and fasten it to the ground. And she's aware of how bad the wind is here. She was raised here, so she knew better. She's a straight up Inuit, so she knew. She just wasn't thinking. Thank you, Vicki. I didn't mean to get on this. I really didn't. Sorry. I can't avoid it altogether because, it's something that me and Nikolai's going to be doing. Trying to take care of this room finally. I had gone in there to try to, do a little bit of work. And every time I moved something, it was just finding more glass. I was just like, and me and him thought we cleared out a lot of the glass, but no, we didn't. It's still there. Vicky says our landlord won't let us have anything like that in our yard. Yeah, that's because it can turn into a flying missile. It's like when you're in hurricane season and you get a warning about the potential for a hurricane to make landfall. They give you, and depending on where you live at in Florida, if you're in the wind field of it, they tell you, please put your barbecue grills inside your house, put your trampolines away, put anything that can become a flying missile, put it all away, because the wind will literally suck it up into the air and then slam it into something. And I've seen that happen even at home, in Florida. Big, heavy, those big barbecue grills you could buy that were made from cast iron drums. I've seen them be picked up like a cork and thrown against something. And you'd think as heavy as those are, they could be picked up. They can be picked up. And that trampoline didn't weigh nothing. Yeah, Jacksonville, see? Yeah. I lived 63 miles west of Jacksonville in Lake City. And we've seen our fair share of bad storms come through Columbia County. It always amazes me that people don't realize what nature can do until it doesn't. And then they're like, wow, they're just shocked. Have y'all been watching that Hurricane Erin? When she hit a category 5 up there, thank God she hasn't made landfall anywhere, but she was 869 miles across. She was bigger than Hurricane Floyd. Because Hurricane Floyd was, I think, 750 miles across. When he hit I think he hit South Carolina, I think it was. It was either South Carolina or North Carolina. But we were worried he was going to come into Florida to start with, because he made Florida look little compared to the size of him. But what it is we get wind here. There's two types of wind events we get during the winter months: spring, summer, and winter. No, spring, fall, and winter. We get a wind that comes from the north. You have to think of it like a nor'easter, only it's worse. And they call it a bitterrock. And what it's caused from is you have the temperature from the ice cap. You have the temperature that's just above the ice cap, the temperature in the atmosphere, along with water temperature and what the temperature is right above the ocean. And all of this clashes into each other, and it creates this nasty wind called the bitterrock. And the bitterrock can have up to 125 mile an hour winds on it, and it will last for days. And the first time I experienced it, I kept telling Nikolai, the roof is going to come off the house. He's like, no, it won't, honey. I said, you promise? He says, these houses are built to stand up to that kind of wind. And so when I walked out the next day, or it had lasted 2 or 3 days, so we couldn't go out in it. And when I finally went out in it, it cleared out, walked outside, and there was no damage to anything, not even the power lines. If that had been Florida, they would have been trees sitting in the middle of people's houses. So it's pretty interesting. Dangerous, but interesting. And the other wind is from the south. And I don't know if that one has a name. I'll have to ask Nikolai about that one. We've been having wind from the southwest for the last few days, but it's not been bad. But our temperatures have been sitting anywhere between 71 degrees. One of the days it hit 81. And when you walked out and you could feel the wind, it was like I told Nikolai, I said, this is like being in Florida, because it was so warm. It was unbelievably warm. Alex says, high winds are nothing to joke about or play around with. That's right. How long have you lived in Jacksonville, Vicki? All right, let's try this again. Only we're going to sew it on the right side this time. All right, we need to put number 2 on first. I don't know why I didn't realize I was doing that. All right, where's the other color? I think it's this Greenland doesn't have any trees the size of, no, we do have trees though. The trees we have, we're trying to, there's two trees that's been planted too close to to our house that was planted here, golly, long time ago. And we've been slowly trying to take that tree out because I don't like it hitting the side of the house the way it does. But I have planted trees further out in the yard so they're not next to the house. Just so that if the storm does take a tree out, it's not gonna, hit the house. I've got that one done. Now let's do this one. Okay, now then, we're using this color and this color. We're gonna put this one with this one, and this one's gonna go with this one. So that's gonna go on the number 2 of the other side. Sorry, I'm just talking out loud for a minute, trying to figure this out. And then we're going to take this red and put it on number 2 as well. Okay, now I think I got this correct. I started on the wrong side is what I did. I should have started with number 2, not number 3. Okay, this one's already been sewn. Let's go to number 2. And then this one will be number 2, which is already been done. Okay, now I think we're doing this properly. Okay. Thank you, Helen. And then we're going to trim this one so it's the way it's supposed to be. Okay. All right, now we got that where it's supposed to be. So that one's done. Now let's do the next one. And we're going to pull this back and trim this side. Okay, now we got that one done. Let's do this next one. Now we're getting where we're supposed to be. Turn it over. Do the same thing this one. She told me to do the other ones. Okay. And turn this one over and do the same thing too. Okay. Now we can go to number 3 and sew that on. Okay, we got that one pinned on. Now let me find the other one that has that light pink, which is this one. And we're going to pin this one on here. Okay, we got that one on. Now let's get this red pinned on here. And then we're going to put the yellow on here. Okay, Felicia, thank you for coming and have a good evening. I'll be posting pictures of the when I get this relayed out the way I want it to look or the way I want it to start looking. And I'll put it in the Facebook group at some point. I just need to make some more courthouse stairs with some colors I haven't used yet. So we're not having a clash of the purples and blues going on. Okay, let's sew this first one on. Ready to go. Yay, awesome. Uh-oh. You want to rip the paper, man. Okay, let's trim this side off. All right. And I'm going to need to get the iron to these too before I start sewing on the triangles. And then we'll trim them all down. So. Honey. Oh, you're going to give me a hard time, huh? That's interesting. Okay, there we go. Now it's doing what it's supposed to do. Okay. All right. We're coming along with this. Won't be long. We'll have to start together. Okay. Okay. I'm going to press them and then we'll trim them. I don't know if I'm going to, I think I'll wait to trim them after I get these other, I don't know, I'll probably trim them first and then we'll put the half triangles on. That way you can see what I'm doing. But I need to go press them first to make sure everything's laying flat. So be right back. Look at daddy. Look at daddy. Look at daddy. Look at daddy. Look at daddy.
What do you want?
Look at daddy. Look at daddy. Oh, she's so funny. Sorry, guys. Nora's being comical. Uh-huh. Go tell Daddy. Yeah, go tell Daddy about it. Tell him. Say, Daddy. Say, Daddy.
Seriously?
More woven stars. Love the warm colors. Hey, Andy, what's going on? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for, was talking to my grandson, said Robin. How you doing, Andy? Uh-oh, I'm missing a piece. Oh, there it is. Just have a few minutes until I make my MIL to take my mother-in-law to dinner for her 92nd birthday. Wow. Congratulations. Okay. Now let's get these half triangles put on here and then I can trim it down. Okay. Happy birthday to you, my L. I got to pin these to the wrong side. Okay, Robin. My hubby is a bit tired of the stories. He calls every night and he's heard them all, says Andy. One day she's not going to be around to tell those stories, though. We're coming along with this. Andy, these are all Batiks, by the way, that I'm using. Probably all of this is mixed in here is from almost all of the different Batik uh-oh, this one's too small. From all of the Batik manufacturers out there. I don't know if I'm gonna now I'm gonna take these two off and put bigger ones on. Tell your husband I will gladly relieve him. I helped a 90-year-old friend that the last 2 years of her life. I drove her places, did grocery shopping. She had dementia, and every 5 minutes she would repeat the same thing over and over again. That disease is so vicious about stuff. Well, that's awesome that you have those memories, Cynthia. I bet there is lots of stories that 90-something-year-old people can tell for sure. Because they've seen life change, technology change. I mean, all of it. Several wars. Why did it do that again? I trimmed it down. Still, it's too. Okay. Now then, I know that I'm kind of gotten quiet on y'all a little bit with trying to get this done. Sorry about that. But yeah, we're getting there though. It won't be long and we'll have another star done. I do crafts at my local assisted living and they love to tell stories from when they were younger. That's so cool. Mac and cheese with tomato, beef, kielbasa, and pink lady apple kombucha. I don't know what kombucha is, but yeah, looks like these triangles might be wrong. This one's okay.
I don't know who Becky is.
Becky?
Yeah.
She's one of the quilters. Why?
Just a post.
Yeah, she's one of the quilters. What'd she post? I'll have to look after I'm done. Kombucha is a fermented drink that is good for your innards. Oh, okay. What is it made from, Robin? According to a line in a movie on Amazon Prime, kombucha tastes like salad dressing. Essa.
medicine? What do you want?
All of it.
Paracetamol?
Mm-hmm. It's like vinegar, according to my Mo. I have not had it, so I wouldn't know, says Cynthia. It's probably something I probably would not drink. Thanks, honey. Mom. Okay, gotcha. Are we, is this something natural that people have been doing for thousands of years, Robin? Or is this some man-made thing that they tell people that it's healthy to drink? Come on, man. It's full of pro and prebiotic. I can't even drink protein drink because it tastes like chalk to me. So I just don't drink stuff like that. No vinegar in it. It's fermented. It doesn't even sound tasty to me. I'm kind of weird. My palate's, I have a sensitive palate. There's a lot of things I don't eat or drink. I see sometimes recipes are being made out of kimchi, which kimchi kind of looks like it would be tasty. But then when I find out that it's full of heat, no. Because I don't like my mouth being on fire. I don't get I don't understand what's so fun about it. Joy says, I have to get ready, get going. Roscoe wants to go out and eat dinner. It's been fun. See you in the chat. Thank you, Joy T, for coming. I appreciate it. Have a great evening. And I'm getting close to getting this ready to go too, so it won't be long. You just got to press it, trim it, sew it, and then trim it again. Robin says she has diverticulitis, and my doctor told me to try it. Okay. And we're going to talk about the poll too, so I can turn the poll off. We're going to talk about the poll now. We had, let me see how many people voted. We had 41 votes. 27% voted for charmed scrappiness. 10% scrappy charming. 56% Katie's chaos. And 7% charmed. All right, let me go over here and press these, and then I'm gonna print them. Does anyone know if Sean got the girl from one of the girls yet? Because I think this was the weekend one of them was coming, or last weekend one. All right, let's trim these and then sew them together. We're coming along here. Just a couple more minutes and I'll start pinning these together, and then we'll sew both ways, and then this will be another completed star. So we're getting closer. And then probably after this star, I finish this star, we'll end this live. And then I'll update you on where we are on these on the next go around, because I'm going to make a bigger design board for one thing, so you can start seeing how it's coming along. Once I get moved back into the craft room, I'll have an entire wall for a design board. So I'll be able to put more than one project on it if I want to, so you can see what I'm doing. Or take them all down and put one project on there when I'm putting everything together. Let's just move all this over here and I'll clean it up after the live. Okay. All right. Now I'll show you the colors before I start sewing them together. All right. So what do y'all think of this one? Let me switch this around. I think I'll put this over here. Maybe. Did y'all like it this way? Or do you like it this way? think it's going to look better this way, maybe. Yeah, I think this better might work better. Yeah, there we go. So there it is. Now we're going to sew two sides together. And then we'll be able to sew the whole thing together. Okay. Get my pins. Cynthia says she likes this one. Okay. Yeah, I think that one looks better too. All right, let's start pinning. Thank you. I'm thinking that if I can keep a steady pace on this for the next couple of months, I think me and Sean might be able to finish this probably either December, at the end of December. I'm seriously thinking that we might be able to get this finished either at the end of December or within the first 2 weeks of January, because we technically didn't start this so long until February. I think it was February when we started it. And then there was a couple of months where we didn't do it because he had other obligations. But his blocks look exceptional. He's using different fabric lines, including Tula Pink in his. I'm pretty impressed. And he's using a black background for the background, and it looks nice. So y'all are going to see two different kinds of how it will look because of the color of the background we both chose. Can you just like behave yourself and do what you're supposed to do here? Plus, I think Sean did a small little wall hanging out of just the stars itself to enter in a Virginia quilt show. I think that's what he said he was going to do with it. Something like that, anyway. We'll take this over to the iron and press it, and then we'll sew the other part, and then it'll be ready for pressing and trimming down, and we'll have another star. Okay. Now then, before I pin corner to corner, I want to make sure I have the center totally lined up. Because we want those two seams to be parallel to each other. And then I'll pin it on both sides so it doesn't move. And then I'll pin the rest of it after that. Okay, now let's get the rest of this pinned. All right, let's sew this in here. Come on, y'all. All right. All right, let's go pin it. Press it, and then I'll come over and trim it. So I'm trimming it down, and then it'll be done. there you go. One finished star. All finished. So according to the directions, let me tell you how many of these stars and courthouse stairs that you have to have in this pattern. He's already told you the finish size. Let me see here. It looks like you're going to use 40 sheets of the courthouse steps. And then you're going to use 41 sheets of the woven star. So there's a total of 81 blocks, looks like. It's going to be in this small one, or even the big one. Yeah, that was for the small one. And for the big one, it's the same amount, looks like. It's just bigger. It's just going to come out bigger than mine will come out because I'm using the smaller ones here. So there's the next block. Okay, so I will I'm definitely going to have a live on Thursday for sure. I will be doing a live on Thursday. I'm going to be working on some pre-records over the next 2 or 3 days so that if we do go sailing this weekend, this upcoming weekend, which is the 5th weekend of the month, I will have pre-records that I'll make sure that they drop around the same time I normally have a live. But if I find out that we're not going by Wednesday or Thursday, then I will go ahead and set up lives and still work on the pre-records, because I'm working on some pre-records that I have got to get done that I haven't done because I'm not feeling very motivated about them. For some reason, I like doing the lives a lot better than I do pre-records these days as far as when it comes to sewing stuff. But these have to be done as pre-records, so there's that. But anyway, when Nikolai's had plenty of time to get rested and stuff, he'll join us on a live probably a couple times. And we'll also probably do another live about Greenland as well. We haven't done that yet. I'm hoping we're going to get out and do the Stone and Man because that's what I'm after. And I think I figured out what I could do about Stone and Man is I can video the pieces, splice them all together into one video, then have a live where I show the video and pause it from time to time and talk about each piece. What do y'all think about that? Because I think that would be a great way of talking piece. And if someone has a question, we can pause the video, have the discussion, then pick back up doing the video. And that way there can be questions asked during the whole process of talking about Stone and Man. And I have a book about Stone and Man. We'll talk about the book as well. And I'll be telling stories about the pieces I normally do on my city tour. And if I learn anything new before we get ready to do this, I'll add that to it all. So there's that. All right. So if we go sailing, I will be making lots of footage from the sailing trip too and sharing. And maybe I can even go live like I did last time on our way out, saying goodbye to everybody, and y'all hop in and watch the live as we're leaving the town. So, okay. So anyway, thank you for joining tonight. Remember to live, laugh, love, and dream. What do? You make something beautiful. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys on the next live, hopefully soon. So have a good night. Bye, everyone, and thank you for hanging out with me the whole time. I appreciate it.